eventually opening to me sipping coffee will get old, but not yet. How's it going, everybody? Welcome back to X4. We are... what are we doing? We're pretty much wrapped up the... I'll get my face out of the way so you can see what's going on. There we go. We are pretty much wrapped up the micromanaging of the industrial hub here, because it is just about self-sufficient. The last thing to go was Claytronics, and I think I've got all the stuff that we need on the way to be delivered, so we should be good there. I did lose the old Asgard. Bzzzt. Well, that's the K. That's the K that killed Bzzzt. So I dropped a whole bunch of laser towers in here. More Ks everywhere. Nightmare. Whole bunch of laser towers to try and protect it, but we're gonna see. I don't know if that's gonna do enough. All of these combined can barely take on a P, so the K is gonna be a little bit tricky. But I'm thinking, since I no longer have to micromanage this, hopefully, the next thing is gonna be, let's go unlock terraforming, because I've still got, under research here, you see teleportation range 3, there are, I believe, there's at least one more high mass teleportation to move this thing around, and then the entire terraforming queue, and that is endgame. That is what we need to get to. So I might be working on that, but we're gonna get this thing moving. Unpause here, and just go through and double check that I actually have everything I need. And... oh, and I am shooting things. What am I shooting? Oh yeah, there it is. There's my broken Asgard. Axe 4 has stopped working. And it kicked off the update that I purposely avoided. Oh no. Oh, that was fast. Stand by. It's gonna give me a whole lot of these prompts. Say, hey, you need admin rights. Because you're not supposed to run GOG as a not admin. Okay. Maybe that's okay. Let's see. X4 Foundation's updated. So maybe I'm not still on 510A? Look at that, I'm on 3B. Okay. Well, we're going to relaunch, and I'm going to change the stream title. Very not sure why the game crashed. That has not happened yet. Before, ever. So maybe it crashed because the game started updating? I don't know. But, that's slightly concerning. We'll see what happens here. Loading will take a minute. Sorry, guys. Perfect time for coffee. There we go. So, while we wait, hey, how are y'all doing tonight? I hope you are all having a wonderful, wonderful Thursday night. Hopefully none of you are being too crazy and tuning in at 4 a.m. if you're all the way over in Europe there, where at least half of my audience is. For you folks, I would happily accept you catching the VOD. You don't have to be here. We are back. Alright, we luckily only lost about, I don't know, 45 seconds. I think we're okay. Hey, Zero, welcome to the show. You're just tuning in at 1 o'clock in the day. Oh, that's not bad. Is that Aussie time or New Zealand time? I know there's a few of you guys out there, too. Oh, and we are already shooting again. Yeah, that takes a long time to blow up a P. Aussie time. Sweet. It's gotta be... You gotta be getting pretty close to, like, the middle of summer down there, aren't you? What are you doing sitting inside watching Twitch? On, Friday for you. Unless you're being sneaky and watching Twitch at work. I approve. Alright, what were we doing? We were checking out Claytronics. That's what we were checking out. Alright. So, antimatter cells, microchips, and quantum tubes. Quantum tubes is right here, and quantum tubes does have a quantum tube module, but does not have superfluid coolant. Okay. Superfluid coolant does have modules, it just does not have helium. And why do you not have helium? No, hold on. Superfluid coolant, yes. Miners. Okay, what's missing here? No matching trade offer found. What? I have no liquid storage. Oh no! I screwed this up again. No, there it is. 1 minute 30 to liquid storage. Okay, we're okay. Whew. Crisis averted. All right, that will complete that chain. It's been surprisingly cold and wet summer so far. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, I think. Unless you guys need the rain. If you need the rain, hey, congratulations, you've got rain. But it is sunny right now, so you might go outside and do some gardening. Ooh, definitely approve. Yeah, I can't really grow much right now. There is 6 inches of snow on the ground. Okay, antimatter cells, microchips. Antimatter cells are easier to produce. They're a single component, I think. Yup. Okay. Producing. Look at that. Perfect. And microchips are also producing. Okay. And yet, Claytronics fab... Right, because the Claytronics fab is the one that's missing all the extra modules. Like, the actual Claytronics modules for it. Okay. How are we coming along here? We are stalled just about immediately. Okay. How are we doing here? Let's see, under storage. No, wait, build storage. There we go. All the energy cells in the world. Claytronics. Whole parts. All right, so we need Claytronics to build the Claytronics factory. That is just typical. It's not too much rain. It's good. There are parts of Australia that are currently being heavily flooded. Ooh, not so good. Didn't that happen to you guys pretty bad last year as well? A lot of heavy flooding? If I remember correctly. Where is... There's the Shayaku. What are you doing right now? Are you parked? You are parked. You need to go get me Claytronics. Okay, down to the old Claytronics. Whoops. Maybe I should trade with... Oh, darn it. I clicked off it. Okay, Shayaku, there we go. Transfer wares. Oh. Something is shooting at me again. Claytronics. Transfer wares with build storage. Alright, we're going to do that twice. Is that... Yeah, but it's much worse this year. Oh, no.
Why are you shooting me?
Man, I am, I'm really sorry to hear that. That sucks. Yeah, when I think of Australia, I think hot and dry, not really rain. I'm guessing the ground there probably can't handle a whole lot of rain before it's had enough and everything just floods anyways, eh? Oop, that was storage, not build storage. There we go. Alright, 3,000 Claytronics. That should be enough, right? Alright. We're going to leave the Void Splitter here. And we're going to go find something smaller. Take it easy, Thorgy. You're fine. Alright, we're going to find something smaller, and then we are going to go find the mission to unlock terraforming. And for that, I need something small, and I need something fast. And I have a really bad habit of blowing up my small, fast things. So, let me see. I don't really want to co-op this Station Defender. Let's just build something new. I can kind of afford something new at this point. I'm sitting on tons of cash. I really like the Eclipse. I really like the look of the Quasar, but it is unfortunately a lot squishier. Even though it's called a heavy fighter, it really doesn't feel very heavy to me. Nova is crunchy. No, not the Elite. Discoverers also look cool, but they are also really squishy. I can do an Eclipse. Alright. Let's go all out here. Real good combat engines. Real good combat thrusters. Real good Argon shields. I'll probably swap those out with Terran ones later. And let's do a dual gun setup. Let's go shard batteries on the outside. Oh no, we're gonna run out of advanced electronics. Man, the AI economy is so bad. We're gonna go pulse lasers on the inside. At 57, I should be able to supply that. Okay. All the good software, because it's gonna be a personal ship. And grab flares just in case, but I don't really need any of this other stuff. Service crew and a pilot, unfortunately. Should I just skip those and say, hey, it's me? But no. We're gonna have fun. Canaan's Eclipse. That is not how you spell Eclipse. Oh, I just erased the whole thing. No. Dang it. Alright. Eclipse. There we go. 2 mil. 2 whole mil for this little thing. Alright. Now, we should be supplying advanced electronics from here. Whoops, no, not plan build. Back up. I'm bad at that. Logical overview. Advanced electronics is empty. Brutal. Do I have to fly this myself? Definitely need to fly this myself. Alright. Where's the Astrid? Good old... I honestly forget who named this ship, but it's the good old Canaan Evil. Somebody's being a smartass. Alright. Forced to drop illegal cargo. What is your holding position? Why? Can't teleport to you. Let's just retreat from internal storage. Now I can teleport. Okay, and this station doesn't have...
Entering system. Grand exchange.
Ooh, it does have advantage. Okay. We're gonna just steal them right from the headquarters, because I'm being lazy. Move.
Astrid.
Hello. Trade. Wait. Transfer wares. There we go. Advanced electronics. 143. That is not a lot, but that is enough. Because I'm only missing 57, I think. Alright, and this thing is a boat that I cannot fly for the life of me, so we're going to autopilot this. Guidance. Okay. Oh, I already overcooked the steering.
Autopilot.
All right, autopilot.
Engaged.
I'm not fighting with this thing. Gonna let it just fly. Let's see. We are probably still quite a ways away from getting a delivery here. A good thing is that you haven't had any major fires yet. Ah, well, I mean, floods and fires are generally two opposing forces.
Entering Grand Exchange.
Of
4.
course, with all the new growth, it could be a very bad fire season if everything starts drying up. Lots of rain. Stuff is like, yay, rain, grows, heat, dries out, burns. Wow, yeah. Good point. Good point. Yeah, I know. I was thinking, you know, yeah, lots of rain. Everything's going to be nice and lush and green, and fires are going to be a non-issue. But yeah, it's Australia, so it's entirely possible that everything dries out because it's Australia. Well, let's pray for no fires. Alright, what am I doing over here? I'm waiting for deliveries to come in there.
Entering system. 18 billion.
Let's see, did I even assign trade ships? No, okay. I've got a trade ship here somewhere. Let's give him
Entering
a trade
system.
ship.
Silent witness.
Ooh. I was messing around earlier, and I think I might have messed up one of my macros. Hang on. Yep, I messed up a macro. Stand by. We'll get this guy moving right away here first, but then I will need to Alt-tab out for a second
Entering
and fix
system.
that. You are going to trade for... Alpha, there we go. Alright, stand by. Blur. Let's see, and I need... Oops, I clicked on a button I wasn't supposed to click on. Hey, look, I'm gigantic. Let's go back. There we go. I don't think you need to see my face quite that big. I am going into stream assets, into scripts. And it is my mute script of all things. Because I'm a dummy. Alright, now if I hit the mute button. No. Alright, we're gonna go studio mode so I can click around without, Ah. I only did half the job. Messing up, guys. There we go. Fixed it. Alright. 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 Back in business. There we go. I just had this, I had a moment where I was like, I kind of feel like I have to sneeze. I hit the mute button when I have to sneeze. And I remembered I was messing with my scripts. The mute button wouldn't have worked. That would have been very loud for you guys. Luckily, I didn't sneeze. Alright, we've got our trader on its way. We've got the Astrid in position.
Argon Wharf.
Where are my docking lights pointing? Inside, okay. Ooh, I'm gonna blow right past it like I always do. Stupid boat. Here we go. Hit the deck. There we go. Advanced electronics. Don't mind if I do.
Successfully docked.
Okay.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
Thank you. It's an honor to be here. Are you giving me my Eclipse yet? No. Why not? What's wrong with you? Oh, I haven't actually delivered yet? No, that's more than I was dropping off. What's going on here? Oh, come on, game. Okay, so that didn't work. If I go back into the buy ship menu, what's it gonna say? This game does not keep your position in queue. If there's something smaller that can get built instead, it will build it. Which, you know, I mean, sure. Guess that makes sense, but come on. Okay, do I have... Let's ditch the trade menu here. Do I have a full-blown freighter kicking around? Yes! I have the Helios. Ah, stupid ship that I stole, you just made my day. Go get me... Docking not possible for this ship. I didn't put a pier on this. Why didn't I put a pier on this? Okay. One dock. Shove it as far into the corner as possible. There we go. I need a builder. You're a builder. Alright, that's gonna take like an hour probably, so we'll co-opt this dude, say, hey, come do a thing for me. What is that thrusters? There we go. Might have been thrusters. Oh, hey, there's one of my ships right there.
Mercury, Vanguard.
But which one? Hull parts. It's not going to help me. I don't need hull parts right now. It makes sense, otherwise the shipyard will constantly be stuck trying to build bigger ships. Yeah. No, you're right. It makes logical sense to do it the way they do. But maybe I'm just used to being the center of this universe. Because, I mean, hey, I kind of am. But, no, I know, the AI factions just, they really don't care about me. They're just going to do their own thing. And it makes sense to use the resources they have available. Alright, I need to go somewhere where I can hit the turbo button for a minute, because I need this ship to carry on with the next part of my grand plan. Which I think is going to involve having to go talk to Feynman.
Entering system. Grand exchange.
I don't like Feynman. He's incredibly arrogant. Hello, office. Where did I put advanced electronics? There he is. All right. This is wow, choking on air there. That's interesting. All right, speed. And he's going. So that'll be a few minutes. Let's check in. Did our first delivery land on Claytronics yet? That's the wrong button. Plan build. No. Where is it? Man, how slow is a Shayaku? Shayaku? Wait, he only just got there to buy them now? Oh man, I am impatient. Okay. Alright, chill. We will just sit and twiddle our thumbs. Alright, I'm bored of that. What else can we look at here? Let's see, how many freighters do you actually have? 5? Okay, and you are all busy. Okay. Good then. But it really looks like you need more. Okay, let's see, make sure I've got this right. Only buy from me, sell to everyone. Yep, okay, good. Now, of course, I am a little worried about just going and building more ships here, because what if they steal all my advanced electronics that I need for my fighter? There's my fighter. No problem. We don't have a problem anymore. Hold on, let's steal the name from one of these so I can just really easily name the new ships. Okay. Mercury Vanguard, Mercury Courier, second contact, add 5. We're gonna double the courier capacity. Ooh, and that's gonna go quick. Nice. I like that. Okay. There we go. There you are. You 5. Go make this place better. All right. Okay, we have our fighter.
Entering
Hello, Jasmine.
system. Argon
Nice
Prime.
to meet you.
Hello there.
Hello. Ooh, big ship. Excuse me. Alright, sort out our weapons right away. Pulse lasers on 1. Shards on 2. Everything on 3. Nope, I don't like that already. I want shards on 1, pulses on 2. And then everything on 3. Good. All right. That works. Let's see. Where are we going? Available missions. A grand experiment. Oh. I might be able to get high mass teleportation without actually doing the... Okay. I suspect we're about to hear from Bozo because I just set that mission to active, but we'll find out. Do I even have Dalbusta in this? I don't even know if I've unlocked Dalbusta yet. Man, I have just gone really off the rails and done my own thing this game. Wish we could set up trade routes between stations so that the traders set to it would only trade between stations on the trade route. This would help greatly. Supplying stations that aren't in the same area. I mean, you can do it on an individual ship-by-ship basis using repeat orders. But yeah, having the option of a more global logistics network would be fantastic. I would honestly, I would love to see an option where you can give stations a loadout of ships.
Entering system.
So I can say,
Silent
hey,
witness.
for the trade with option, I want to make sure that my trade with fleet always has X number of whatever this fit is and X number of whatever this fit is. And then in the event one blows up, you either like get a message saying, hey, we lost something, we need to replace it.
Entering system. Profit
Or
center
just do it
alpha.
automatically, it's up to you. And be able to say, yes, replace that ship. It would automatically place an order for one of those ships. And when that ship was built, automatically assign new orders to it and have it do its thing. I am talking instead of flying and I missed my exit. Yep. I'm a great pilot, I swear. Repeat orders are tedious. They are extremely tedious. I absolutely agree. Last time you tried it, you can only trade one type of resource. Yeah. Hey, speaking of things exploding, pause. I just saw a station trader explode. Yeah, they're not perfect, and they absolutely clog up the player-owned menu. That is also very true. Station Trader, GE3 Advanced Electronics. Okay. Well, that's not good. Do I have any left? Grand. Ooh, interesting. All of my Tanith stations are actually named really stupid. They've got a leading space that I didn't know you could even do. All right, Grand Exchange, Advanced Electronics. We still have a few. We're okay. But let's get me some more. Having money is so nice. I can just be like, oh yeah, I need new ships. Click. Beautiful. All right, let those build. Something I've been dreaming of for repeat orders, which I think would be really handy, is when you set up repeat orders, have it add a little text line, like a little edit box below the default order thing.
Entering system.
I missed it again.
Atikva's choice.
What? Little edit box down there, and as you assign orders to it, have the game generate an order string. What is my ship doing? So, just have just generate a seed that says, we've got
Entering system.
all the orders you've set up correspond to this string, and then be able to just copy and paste that string into a new ship and have it just work. So that instead of especially if you've got 6 or 7, at one point I think I had a ship that had 20 orders in it, but be able to take those really long order lists turn it into a string and just paste the string into a new ship, I'd be down. Because, as we all know, Mimic doesn't work with repeat orders because Mimic is stupid. All right. How far are we flying? We did so much back and forth there. We really didn't make any ground at all. No, we didn't. I have a long way to fly.
Entering
Dodge the
system.
mines.
18 billion.
All right.
Jump gate. Grand exchange.
135. That's not that bad. I can take a minute to snoop around my base. Hey, look! It's the Shayaku, who is currently trading, finally, for the first time. Alright, what is going on here? Alright, energy cell production is underway. We are... We're a few modules away. Hopefully not too bad. Still got a lot more coming. Ooh, actually, somebody else is buying something. Oh, wait, no.
Entering system.
It is...
Grand exchange.
It's just offloading very slowly. Okay. That's... yeah, that makes sense.
Queen's Guard.
Let's test out my new fighter, shall we? Switching to long-range guns. Alright, yeehaw. Okay, let's not shoot the station. That would be very handy. Switch it to shotgun. Yeah, bye-bye. Okay. There, I helped you. Be thankful. Off we go. Who even was that? I don't know. Thalati Quantum Tube Fab. Saved your butts, lizard folk.
Superhighway. Grand exchange. 1.
65,929 kilometers. Ah, 205, that's better. I was gonna say, game. Maybe having some trouble there.
Requesting immediate backup.
Who is? Ah, you got away, you're fine. And you guys are not a problem. That thing will not hurt you. Don't worry about it. Oh, let's make sure I hit the accelerator at the right angle. No asteroid, no asteroid, no asteroid. Hold on. Hold on. I saw a shiny crystal. Give me a second. I would still love to get that achievement for the most valuable crystal in the game, because I've never found one. Blue. Okay, well, it's worth it. Come on. Oh, I think it's gone. I think we're done. Yeah, it's toast. Alright, well, blue. Not great, but, you know. Whatever. Right, that'll be close enough. We're good now. Speed.
Entering Grand Exchange 1.
Oh, that's way too many guys. Nope. Let's nope out of here. Let's see. We've got maybe. I'm gonna save because I might be able to help these guys, but it's gonna be tight.
Hive Guard. Hive Guard. Hive Guard.
Okay.
Hive Guard.
All right.
Hive
Somebody's
Guard.
doing damage that way, so I'm gonna hit this guy. Coming in fast. Haha! Buenos dias. Oh, you're even
Hive
closer.
Guard. Hive Guard.
Come on, come on, come on. Yeah. Yeah. Ramming speed. Got him.
Hive Guard.
What's next? Oh, you're good. Got
Hive
you.
Guard.
All right. Stole your kill, buddy, but suck it.
Requesting immediate backup.
No. Boost. I can boost too. Look at that. Come on. You're about out of shields. Stop boosting. Uh-oh. No.
Hull damaged.
Yup.
Queen's
I
Guard.
got bored of other people and now they're coming after me. That's the way it goes, right?
Hull critical.
Yeah. Okay.
Ejecting.
Alright, well. I saved specifically because I was afraid that was going to happen. So I'm going to reload. Because I just spent a lot of money and time and effort building that ship. And flying it here, I'm not doing that. But of course, now we get to sit and hang out and wait for this ridiculously long loading screen. Because Egosoft has not optimized. I mean, they did a while ago. They optimized their save architecture, but it's still really not good, and it's still really slow. And this right here is coming off an NVMe drive. Like, it should be faster. Really, really should be faster. Oh man, what's going on over here? Nothing. What's going on over here? Something. What is going on over here? Something is failing to load is what's going on over here. Oh, there we go. I think I just saw a bug.
Requesting immediate
Oh,
backer!
we're back in. All right. Well, we're not doing that again. Sorry, Talati. But I have to go talk to a squid in a tank. All right.
Equipment dock.
Just be glad this isn't the Star Wars mod. The size of the map means it can take up to 2 minutes to load. Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure I was pushing... I certainly feel like I was pushing 2 minutes. But maybe I wasn't. Maybe I'm just impatient. But... yeah, the Star Wars mod added so much stuff. But I did think one of the very core principles of that mod was to make sure everything was as optimized as possible. I think an older version of the mod
Docking granted.
pre-universe update actually ran better than stock
Successfully docked.
stock X4. I heard that from a few people.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
Thank you. It's an honor to be back. Science laboratory. I have a very important emote specifically for this occasion. Hey, Bozo. Come on. What are you? Host. Will not send. There we go. Hey, listen. Hey, listen. Hey, listen. I do have Dal. He's been really quiet. Huh. Way to go.
Hello there.
Hello there. You wanted to talk to me about something?
You will find that a new item of research is available. Given what we have learned from our teleportation research, I believe we can apply it on a grand scale. This experiment will result in the relocation of this station to another position within this sector. That is, unless we run into some disastrous issue, of course.
Right. Okay. All that for that. We need high mass teleportation.
I will need some materials to get started.
We should already have Navidium. Why are we not just absolutely stacked with Navidium? This guy literally has one job, and that job is mine Navidium. Oh, there we go. Now he's docking. I guess I screwed him up by not having active research. Sorry. Wait, no. Go back. There we go.
All ex-military personnel, please report to Medbay 6 for bioweapons clearance.
Oh man, I forgot. When you stand on the docking bay, the stupid game talks to you, and that gets really annoying really fast.
Eclipse.
Excuse me.
Vanguard.
I'll fly from here. Alright, I need a nav beacon. I can get nav beacons right here. Which means a lot of backtracking. Yay!
Katana.
Just what I needed.
Autopilot. Engaged.
Okay. Let's go autopilot. So that I can double check that things are getting built. where am I? Oh yeah. Plan build. Still in energy cells, alright. Has 1,000. Ooh, I think the pier alone is gonna eat that, isn't it? Oh no, 313. Okay. Let's see. Pier.
Entering
3M,
Grand
6S.
Exchange 4.
Okay, so we're adding up to about 500 out of 1,300. And then container storage. 600-ish. And then Claytronics. Do we have... Are Claytronics less than 600? I doubt the module is going to be less than 600. 108. Ooh, that... Wait, no. 2,800. There it is. Nuts. Not even close to enough. No wonder those modules are so expensive. Okay. There's my Shayaku. Trade again. Oh, there we go. We're clearing it out. This is going to be close. Zoom, thank you. Wrong place. Right. Build storage. There we go. 4,000. Ooh. 4,200, I wonder. That should be enough.
Courier. Sentinel.
Dang it, courier! You are fast. I mean, I guess I am a heavy fighter, so it kind of makes sense that I'm big and slow.
You have some interesting cargo there. Dump the cargo.
Sorry, I won't do that.
Mark new dropping.
That looks pretty good. Oh, all that for an asteroid? Game. There we go. It'd be kind of cool if these things were, like, interactable, eh? I'd be down for that. It's like, click, click, click. But then, I mean, we're basically building Star Citizen at that point.
Entering system. 18 billion.
Alright, 243. We're getting there. Oh wow, we need a lot of resources. Alright, since I know it's going to be in system, I'm going to grab 2. And then on the long range one, I'm going to move out here. So I need 2. But then once I drop those off, I'm going for the terraforming missions. Mine. Do you wish that some of the HUD would be integrated into the panels? It's one of the things you liked in X Rebirth. You know, X Rebirth, it was...
Autopilot. Disengage.
It really did a lot
Wharf.
of cool things. The problem was, really, the problem I think was they tried to do too much.
Docking granted.
But you know, honestly, I think, you know, the one real mistake that Egosoft made with X Rebirth was not letting you fly all the ships.
Successfully docked.
Like, for all the getting up and walking around you could do, which was super cool.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
I don't even need to get out of my ship. What am I doing? For all the getting up and walking around you could do,
Eclipse.
it really
Vanguard.
didn't make any sense to then not be able to jump in all the other ships. Which maybe at the time they did for, you know, budgetary reasons, because they weren't able to just model the inside of all the ships, or they weren't exactly sure how they were going to pull that off. I don't know. Trade? No. Repair and refit. There we go. I don't know exactly what their reasoning was, but it was disappointing. Just in case of mistakes, I'm going to grab 4. Talking about Star Citizen, there's a free fly and ship expo starting tomorrow. Ooh. Do I need to scrap the sector and play the Citizen tomorrow? I might need to. I gotta think long and hard about that. I would.
Kestrel. Vanguard.
All right, where are we flying to? We are flying. Let's fly to the middle of nowhere there.
Jumpgate. Grand Exchange.
Why do I feel like I'm slowly tilting forward? No, I think we're good. I think I'm just crazy. Ignore me. Now we verified all of that. Void Splitter's doing his job. Laser turrets are doing their job. Do you have more to drop? Oh, you have tons more to drop. Let's go. Wall of Death incoming. I'm just gonna keep doing this until we hit where we're going. Did I turn on autopilot? Nope, I blew past
Autopilot engaged.
Oh, man. You guys. I am terrible at video games. Just the worst. All right. What was I working on? I was working on laser towers. Folks. Posted a link to the free flight information in Discord. Ooh, awesome. Thank you.
Entering system. Grand exchange.
I will probably jump in on that. Why are you getting shot? Oh, yeah. Ah, victory. Laser towers are awesome. Whole web. Okay. Where are we? Pretty thin right here. Toss a couple more.
Requesting immediate backup.
Where are we at? I never seem to get those blinking question marks to actually stay. Kind of annoying. Alright, we're close. See, I should have enough trade ships to just deliver all of these things. Advanced electronics is just not happening. Okay. See, I built a bunch of Grand Exchange ships, but they're all specific. They're specifically to advanced electronics. But I could definitely build some dedicated
Entering Grand Exchange.
what I'm looking for here.
1.
Headquarters. Could definitely build some dedicated headquarters traders, especially if I'm going to start warping this thing around the universe. It's going to need a lot of refills.
Requesting immediate backup.
That's headquarter. No, headquarter. There we go. Station Drader. Yeah. Yep, I'm good. Trader.
Autopilot disengaged.
There we go. Thank you. Let's make 10 of them because the headquarters is a big boy. Deploy.
Requesting immediate backup.
Perfect. All right. Now there's what looks like a mammoth under attack. Those things are super tough and should, in theory, be a good enough distraction for those hive guards that I can manage it. Without getting, too shreked here. So let's go for a rip. on, targeting.
Hive guard.
Requesting immediate backup.
Oh, there goes his fighter. All right.
Hive guard.
Whoa, uh-oh, 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 uh-oh.
Requesting immediate backup.
Flying, flying, flying. Okay. Some of them are going to come after me. There we go.
Hive guard. Hive guard.
Okay, he engaged on his own, so I might have a chance here.
Hive guard.
Got him. Next one is closing in. Hopefully
Requesting immediate backup.
I can stay far enough away that my shields are going to recharge. They did. Perfect. Vibe Master, welcome to the show. Hope I am well. I am. I am doing great. How are you doing tonight? What have you been up to? Oh, hey, weigh in on something for me, Vibe Master. Should I play Star Sector tomorrow, or should I play Star Citizen tomorrow? There's another free
Queen's
flight,
guard.
apparently, according to Zero. So I could jump into that and mess around in the verse.
Requesting immediate backup.
Okay, these guys are all distracted by the mammoth, so hopefully I can pick them off without too much trouble. If they start shooting me, I'm going to just buzz off, I think is the... Come on. Just explode, please.
Hive guard.
Got one, but man, those guns overheat fast.
Queen's guard. Hive guard.
Okay, you're the closest. Come on.
Requesting
See, and he is
immediate
making
backup.
a run at the... Ow! Ramming speed. Two can play that game. Ha! Oh, come on. Come on. Come on.
Hive guard.
Wait, who? Where? Oh, there. Spin! Alright, I saw your message, Vibe Master. I'm slightly distracted at the moment.
Requesting immediate backup.
Oh, I'm overheating those. Alright. Die to the pea shooters. Aha! Oh, come on. Yes, go.
Queen's guard.
Ooh, you're a big one. Let's go. These guys are so fast, too.
Hive guard.
So much better when I've got a bullet sponge that's like tanking all the damage for me. This would not be possible.
Requesting immediate backup.
Would not be possible without the good old mammoth doing his job here. All right. Let's go. Come on.
Hive guard.
Okay. Last bro. Go to sleep. Got him. All right. There we go. There we go. All right, and now we're headed to drop a beacon right there, so that we have somewhere to move to later. All right. Off we go. Okay, sorry, what were you saying here? Vibe Master, you're okay. Work, hobby dev. Played Star Citizen for a few hours, you think? Oh, nice. Yeah. I'm looking to switch it up. Could be fun for sure. Not that it's relevant to your question. Recently gave Dyson Sphere program a shot and you're enjoying it so far. I saw that. The problem, you know, that looks really good. I do like city builder type games as well, and Dyson Sphere program looked fantastic for blending some of that city builder gameplay with my love of space, so it looked really cool. And then there was Cosmeteer, which also just came out, which I'm also very excited for. Also looks really cool. I saw a little bit of the gameplay of it, and it might be a little bit more frustrating than I was expecting based on the control scheme. I was really hoping that Cosmeteer would fly like Star Sector, but apparently it flies like an RTS, which is interesting. But I do still want to check it out.
Requesting immediate backup.
You're very partial to the Star Sector ambience. Oh, versus Star Citizen. I went off on a tangent there, sorry. Okay, yeah, I mean, the other side of the coin, obviously, right, is, you know, I want to play the games that you guys want to watch. Right? So if Star Sector, putting those two back, like, putting a choice between those two is tough. My brain cannot handle those two together. They both start with Star. And the games are nothing alike. But they blend in my brain for some reason. Where does quest come first? Yes, first we must kill. It also blends with Factorio. Dyson Sphere program has Factorio elements in it, eh? Interesting. I might need to look even closer at that. What the other viewer said? So far we've got one for Star Sector, which is you, and one for Star Citizen, which is 0. And you know, it's, I don't know, considering I haven't actually given Cloud Imperium any money, I can only play during free flights, so I might be kind of partial to Star Citizen just because it's a limited time thing. And if they've got, and depending on what the expo has on offer, I might get to fly some new ships I've never flown before, which might be fun. But yeah, you know, to address trying to play Dyson Sphere program or trying to play Cosmeteer or any number of half a dozen other games that are out there that all look really cool that I really would like to play, you know, I've got autopilot. I've kind of, you know, set my schedule to kind of be, you know, games that don't change so that people know what they're tuning in for. because, you know, not everybody likes every game that I play, so it's, you know, give people the opportunity to be like, oh yeah, I know he plays the game that I like on Tuesday, or I know that he does this, and flipping it around too much kind of feels kind of odd. So, like, unless I just fully embrace the idea of being a variety streamer, I do kind of feel obliged to, or obliged. I don't know if obliged is correct in this context, but obligated to, you know, stick with what I set in my schedule. Although the schedule is about to get a massive shakeup anyways, because I am very, very, very close to moving my entire production to my dad's garage to work on my truck, which I'm just trying to figure out some of the logistics of, and then that will really, really mess with the schedule anyways. All right, we are going to talk to a freelance scientist. That looks about right. Because we were... Yeah, because I want terraforming. All right.
Autopilot. Engaged.
Let's see, I was saying Dyson Sphere program has conveyor belts, sorters, etc. I know Dyson feels slightly more casual than Factorio. But it's not deep enough to really... Oh, but you're not deep enough to really know? Okay. Yeah, I mean... Factorio is pretty hardcore. I really like it. It's a good one as well. But, you know... The amount of effort that I would have to put into Factorio to be able to move in-game at a pace that's entertaining, or at least what I perceive to be entertaining, would be very quick. Because, I mean, I can put 40, 50 hours into a run of Factorio before I even launch a rocket. Because I'm just not that good. But, you know, if Dyson Sphere is a little bit less hardcore, that could be worth it. Well, I was gonna work on a truck motor. Yes. Yes, the truck motor has actually been pulled. I did get it out. I filmed the whole thing, but I have not had a chance to edit the footage of that yet. I will. I don't know when. I really don't know when that's gonna happen, but I'm gonna work on editing that up at some point. To just show you guys the whole process, or as much of the process as I can, of pulling that stupid motor. It was far more frustrating than I expected. I've pulled a motor on a 91, I've pulled a motor on an 02, and I've now pulled a motor on an 03, or on a 09. And the 09 is by far the worst. By far. Oh, uh-oh. Okay, hang on.
Entering system. Black hole sun.
Pause. Man. I think this keyboard is failing. I'm getting sometimes double or even triple taps on a key command to, like, pause and escape. All right. The Eclipse flies and waits there so that I'm not waiting for it while I go shoot this. Wait, he's actually taking
Hello there.
shield damage. I might not have to help. Let's find out.
Autopilot. Disengage. Entering system. Family.
All right,
Zen.
well, my guns are going. All right. Oh, right, that's
Earl
the...
King. Asgard.
Yeah, the Daniel Jackson has really good guns for this. Whoops, wrong button. So he's a plasma boy, so he's got
K.
Probably got it handled. No, he's whoops, no, wrong button. He's losing shields quick. We're gonna go help. Move. This thing is big and heavy and does not turn well enough. I do not want to see the Daniel Jackson explode. Oh, I might not even get to see the K explode. He's going to explode before I get turned around. There he goes.
Requesting immediate backup.
Well, that was... There, we just caught the edge of the explosion. I panicked for nothing. But I feel justified in my panic, because I did lose last stream. That poor Asgard was one of my favorite. I think it was the closest thing to my original Asgard I had left. Now I think it's Thorgy. You are now the new original. Congratulations. Alright, how's my Eclipse doing here? Where is my Eclipse doing here? There he is. Alright. I'm gonna let the Imperial Majesty do its thing. And
Entering system. Grand exchange.
office, thank you very much. Alright. I'm just down here because I want to hit the speed button. Because I'm tired of waiting. I lost him. Where'd he go? There he is. Eclipse. Speed. There we go. Oh yeah, I'm out of coffee. Shame. Water. Okay. Oh yeah, I love speed. He's gonna be there so fast. Alright, I gotta do the final approach myself here. Where are we? Here we are. Get me in.
Eclipse. Entering
I saw
system.
that T-pose
The
just mean.
void.
What are you doing?
Thank you.
Cool, what did I do? Apparently I blew something up.
Unknown object.
Oh. Looks like there's xenon in the sector here anyways. Oh, that's nothing. Never mind. Not noteworthy. We're gonna just continue on. I'll eventually try and kick him out. Whew. I need another dose of coffee pretty quick here. How are you doing, out of curiosity? Still have 24 and 1,400 coming. I don't think that's going to be enough. I'm going to have to do this again. But in a minute, because I don't want to blow past this waypoint. Because I've done that many, many, many times. A data vault?
Oh, welcome. You must be the new assistant.
Corman Kami. Hello.
Let us put you right to work, huh?
You sound Irish.
Take note of the locational information I'm about to transmit to you. My other assistant, your colleague of sorts going forward, is currently testing a new alloy composition with magnetic shielding, which should protect her from the hazardous zone she is currently in. However, she seems to be having trouble with other onboard systems
Oh,
and
this
not
one.
yet been able to escape the caustic cloud. Apparently, the radiation messes with the navigation systems. Otherwise, she could have simply left
Right.
at any point. Do not worry. Her supplies are quite sufficient to hold out for quite some time. If she complied with her task instructions, she should have left navigational beacons around the hazardous zones before conducting this experiment. Locate them and find out what frequencies she's monitoring in order to establish a contact.
Okay. I
A risky
vaguely
mission.
remember
I
this.
can barely contain my excitement. We should hurry to
Please
save the
do.
research findings and the assistant from their unfortunate position.
Please do contain your excitement, Bozo. That would be really nice. Alright, 280. I've got a minute here. Let's see if I can get another Claytronics run. $325. I am scraping the bottom of the barrel now. Alright.
Get lost.
See how this goes. Nope. Wrong. Build storage. Thank you. There we go. Good. Alright, that didn't take too long. Look at that. Okay. I wonder if I should have brought something tougher than the Eclipse. This might hurt. Because last time I had to do this, I ended up flying entirely into the caustic cloud to try and save this stupid assistant. Alright, we're in the bubble.
Use your long-range scan to locate the nav beacons, but be careful to stay clear of the hazardous region, eh?
Yep. Alright, beacon. Let's go. Purple. We're going down first. I don't know what one's closer, so we're just going for this one. Lost reputation? Oh, SCA, don't care. Okay. Blink. Blink.
It seems your colleague was exceptionally cautious, and I advise you to be the same.
Okay.
She installed protective measures to deter meddling Terrans and other criminals.
Implying the Terrans are criminals.
No harm should befall either your
Almost wouldn't disagree with that.
or your biological vessel. If you lack nav beacons, you'd better pick some up.
How many?
We'll need them later to establish a link to your colleague.
What if I deactivate it and just pick it up? Yoink! Ha. Sneaky. Alright.
Asteroid.
Ooh, free families. I'm up to 24. Hold on. That thing moves. So, yeah, there we go. Trying to go around and it's gonna...
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Okay, I'm just scraping the edge. We're okay. Oh dang, oh dang, oh dang. Well, I didn't do it on purpose.
It cannot be helped. Deal with the countermeasures invasively or violently as you see fit. I will bill our Sagarian contact team for the equipment cost.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Time to wipe you out.
Okay, apparently they've got mines. So that's a thing. I need shields, please. Thank you.
Laser tower Mark 1.
Sorry about that.
Mine incoming. Oh no. Oh no.
Friend foe mine.
That just about took out the
Friend foe mine.
beacon, too. Alright, I gotta sit down and repair my ship here. That's not, that is not okay. Whew, close. This is why you like doing this in a Corvette.
Thank you.
Yeah, 0.
Nav beacon.
I've been burnt so many times doing missions in M-class ships where they're like, okay, thank you, please dock at this ship. And it's only has an S-dock, and I'm like, ugh. So...
Nav beacon.
Yeah. When I'm doing missions, I instinctively go small ship. Okay, let's,
Eclipse. Vanguard.
Hello. Let's see, how long is this gonna take? Oh, wow, okay. %. They are pretty cool little ships. I do not mind the design of the Eclipse. There's some definite weak spots, you know, on these pylons right here, but other than that, not a bad ship. Yeah, 30. I know I don't have to fly around. I can just sit in one spot, but, I mean, that's less entertaining. Oh, although I wouldn't miss. Oh, you poor ship. What do you think? 50? Would 50 be enough? Hey, Prometheus, welcome to the show. Would be nice if someone made a cockpit mod of all the different cockpits across the games and movies, including multi-seat cockpits for space engineers. Yeah. I mean, that would be a lot of effort, I think. But, you know, if you had a team of modelers that, or, you know, set up a project that was just kind of open to having people jump in and help, I suppose you could get it done. Get people to work on just the things that they have a passion for. Could be kind of cool. I'd really like to see a Millennium Falcon cockpit. But I imagine somebody's probably already made a Millennium Falcon cockpit. I feel like that would be one of the most popular options. Whoops, don't miss. There we go. I know I said 50%, but I mean, it's repairing so fast, I might as well just go to 100. Cockpit Emporium mod pack did it somewhat, but it was all small block. Ah. Well, if you wanted to use the exact same models and just make them large ship models, provided they were designed, the geometry was designed correctly, theoretically you could just like do just some basic like code modification. Excuse me. A few lines of code modification saying, hey, use the same model that's already been produced, just make it large block instead. Okay, gotta find the last. Although I guess it's possible the mod author could get really cranky with you for messing with their mod, but I mean, it would still be worth a try, I think. Okay, one more nav beacon, and I know it's over here.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Oh dear, this is why I repair my ship. Thank you. Where are you? There. You don't code, but you can ask people who do. Nice.
Wreck.
A wreck. Oh no. Yeah, now I do code a little bit, but I certainly do not. I've certainly never coded anything for space engineers, so
This wreckage before you is what is left of your predecessor's ship. As you can see, he was not proficient enough to navigate this dangerous space.
Alright.
Needless to say, he was relieved of his duties after that incident and sent to join a maintenance crew. Let this be a cautionary tale to you, Assistant. For you will need to avoid his mistakes if you do not wish to share his fate.
Alright, I'm going to steal this one as well.
Very well. We know now what frequency she is looking for to find her way out. You should send her some calibrated nav beacons to use as fixed points to navigate her way out of her misery.
Alright.
Push a nav beacon into the hazardous area so that your colleague can receive the signal. Be aware that your nav beacons will probably suffer corrosion themselves, so it might take a few attempts.
Alright, but I have to find her first. Which could be interesting. You don't understand code, you can ask people who do. You understand coding, but asking you to code would be you coding beep. Fair enough. I mean, I never said I was any good at coding. I just said I'm capable. Okay, we're gonna try. Launching.
Danger. Hazardous target acquired.
Get me out. AI core has acquired the target. We just gotta watch for her to get here. Oh, just like that.
This experiment was a thorough success. Ah, the alloy composition mission protected the system's inside from any damage.
That was way easier than last time.
Navigational issues
Holy smokes.
don't pose a problem once you join my assistant as pilot. Well,
Alright.
once you're ready, leave your ship somewhere safe and join my other assistant.
Alright.
The two of you will make a great expedition team.
It's been a while, Geometric Owl. Let's have some fun. Look at you.
Damaged. Docking denied.
Oh, come on.
Damaged. Hull damaged.
Well, let's fix your hull. Next mission,
Hull
Kobayashi Maru.
damaged.
Please no. I would fight that
Docking
one.
granted.
I would fight the Kobayashi Maru for so long. Plus, I'm not really sure how a game is really designed
Welcome,
to
pilot
teach
number
you
3.
the lessons
Danger.
of the Kobayashi Maru.
Hazardous region detected.
Let's fly him out there where he hopefully won't explode. Alright.
Very good. It appears you two are ready for the next field test.
Let's go.
Affirmative.
Take note of the locational information I'm about to transmit to you. This ship, you see, was built for an archaeological expedition.
Yeah, it was.
It will survive the radiation inside the Taurus wreckage.
Ah, the Taurus.
Additionally, the systems inside are built to interface with the old Terran hardware and software.
Gonna go fly in the
The
Taurus.
modified Mark 7 computational unit will be able to extract the terraforming data that our mutual researcher friend is yearning for. Be warned that the Terrans might not be too keen on us rummaging through their forgotten garbage pile.
Yeah, Terrans.
I purchased a
Always
forged ship ID, which will allow you two to reach the Taurus wreckage without questions being asked.
Just don't get too close, right?
If you can avoid
Yeah.
patrols, that is.
I don't know, just fly casual, right?
You can download the forged ID at a station and deploy it directly to your ship. My business partner, you see, was very eager for anonymity.
Yep. 09 Star Trek said it best. The lesson is to experience fear. Fear in the face of an enemy you cannot beat.
You'll need it in the mission to come, so it will not
Unless
be
you're Kirk,
activated
then you cheat.
unless it becomes necessary. I suggest you get out before I'm forced to find yet another assistant for the job.
Wait, did I get it?
We cannot tolerate your actions.
This Paranid has been preparing a Taurus wreckage exploration. The Terrans have always been technologically ahead of the other civilizations. There could be a wealth of interesting tech to salvage in this old chunk of a Terran station.
Thanks, Dal. Whoa, physics. Take it easy.
Cover activated. Terran Protectorate.
Nice.
Good. Now you two should pass as Terran Agricultural Police, or whatever they do these days. But do
That's
not
good.
get complacent. You will still need to avoid Terran military patrols.
Yeah, because the other half of this ship
The
is
larger
Xenon.
ships, in particular, are equipped to recognize odd signature readings at sensor range. Let us just say that not all of the modules you are equipped with are exactly legal in this space.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
But please, do do reach the Taurus wreckage eventually.
Yeah, I'm going. I'm working on it. You think Kirk's cheating was just the scenario breaking when the computer tried to comprehend doing nothing aggressive?
Be wary! There are Terran pests in this sector. Avoid getting within their scanner range altogether.
I'm working on it.
Worst case, they kick you out. Worst case, they start shooting.
If I remember correctly...
Intercepting transmission. Queen's Guard.
If I remember correctly, on the
a system error. Nothing to report.
Kirk legitimately cheated by tricking the Orion cadet into uploading something into the computer, which rewrote a part of the simulation that caused the Klingon shields to fail suddenly and unexpectedly, and then he just blew them out of the sky.
Intercepting transmission.
Command, I'm getting odd readings
I'm
here.
leaving as fast as I can. Come on. Hooray is fast, okay?
Negative. No Xenon incursion past the gate.
Might be a hiccup in that old program. I'll run sanity checks.
Accelerator. Venus.
Good old sanity checks. Alright, let's take a second here. I want to look at the email I got. Email. Oh, okay. No, I did that. I repaired the... There we go. See, it double-clicked escape when I hit escape once and went to the escape menu, the pause menu, the whatever menu you want to call it. Main menu? No, it's not really the main menu, but it's the escape menu. Stupid keyboard. Okay.
Intercepting
escape.
Transmission.
Escape.
Command? Picking up signatures. Are there Xenon I should know about?
When I
Negative.
didn't go into detail, he just said that he somehow uploaded a subroutine. Watch it again, Prometheus. It definitely shows you the red-haired Orion girl that was Uhura's roommate that Kirk is sleeping with. He is using her
entering the
to
moon.
get behind the scene, or to get into the back end of the Kobayashi Maru simulation.
Transmission.
He tricks her into uploading the code
Nothing
for
to report. Must have been a fluke.
Unless that was a deleted scene. Now I don't remember. Now everything is kind of mushing together in my brain. That might have been a deleted scene. That might have not have actually been part of the theatrical release. Now I have to go look. Nuts. It's a thing. If it wasn't actually in the movie, it was in a deleted scene. That was how they explained it. First and last time you see Redhead was 16. Ah! It was a deleted scene? Dang it. Well, I don't know why they cut it, because that was how he did it. I don't know, maybe they didn't like... I don't know.
Entering Earth.
I don't know why they didn't keep that in there, but that was why, or how. According to the writers, he was supposed to do it.
Intercepting transmission.
Readings nominal. Whatever it was, it got lost in the background noise.
Yeah. Guess it's a good thing that Uhura applied firm logic to Spock to get her onto the Enterprise, because otherwise she would have been bye-bye. Hello, tiny chunk of Taurus.
shard of Terran hubris. We'll excavate your secrets and leave more acquainted with the technology of the terraformers. I do wonder if they're still capable of their ancient deeds.
Destination reached. Analyzing Taurus wreckage. Mapping possible entries.
Probably assumed half of the audience watched the originals, so they know already in separate timelines that was more important. Except that that's exactly it, though. Like, they never like that is, as far as I am aware, that was the only time in Star Trek 09 that they've ever actually shown Kirk taking the Kobayashi Maru, because that's the only time they ever show him in
Mapping
Starfleet
completed.
Academy. Because there is the one move, there was in Generation, no, not Generations, in The Search for Spock. No. What was the movie? Wrath of Khan? It's been so long since I've watched them. Maybe Wrath of Khan. He talks about taking the Kobayashi Maru. Bones says to, I guess, David, I think his name was, you're looking at the only man that ever beat the Kobayashi Maru. He's like, the Kobayashi Maru is unbeatable. And Kirk gives a smug smirk. I cheated. Or I cheated. I don't know how to do a Kirk. Okay, we are just past the 2-hour mark, and this is a really good climactic moment to take a quick break. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to ask you all to sit tight. I'll be back in 5-ish. We'll see. See you soon. And that's why I said ish. My countdown really should just go into the negatives so that I know how long I left you guys hanging, but we're here. We've got 2 hours-ish. Let's see if we can get all the way through the Taurus. The first time I did the Taurus took way too long because of one stupid puzzle. Because I'm not good at puzzles. Alright, let's poke some doors. Where is my mouse? There's my mouse. First door. It's possible they filmed it and then decided not to show how, kind of, like not saying what Yoda's species is. Possibly, yeah. Hello?
Possible entry eliminated.
Okay.
Updating.
Look at this place. Ooh. This might also go a little bit slower because I might be stopping for screenshots. Let's see, you are kind of cracked.
Possible entry confirmed. Awaiting breach.
Confirmed? Just like that? That was fast.
Oh, your colleague is requesting your assistance.
Alright.
Enter the structure in your spacesuit and try to open the door to let you both in.
Look at this thing. Alright, sweet.
Morea.
This is why I hate this mission so much. I absolutely hate spacesuits. Alright. They would give you flight assist in your spacesuit. I would not hate the spacesuit. But it was a small door that had a big ship.
There should be a maintenance switch, which you might be able to access from the spacesuit.
It's a big door.
Switches in this structure react to the polarization of the hand laser and the repair laser to toggle between states.
Alright.
Other means of damage should also suffice. The switches are sturdy enough to handle most kinds of abuse.
Awaiting pilot.
Aha!
Your colleague seems impressively capable in some ways, but she does not seem to trust in her own piloting skills.
Well, after that little crash she had, I'm not really gonna blame her. Can I just teleport? Yes. Let's do this fast.
Cover activated.
There we
Terran
go.
Protectorate. Welcome, pilot number 3.
Number 3.
Weapons operational.
Oh, we've triggered a security system, but the door can't close properly. That's a great looking security system. It's deceptively looking small. It's a home seller's worst nightmare.
Do not worry about that door.
Indeed.
You will find another way out after collecting the data.
Oh, that was that door. Okay.
Awaiting breach.
Not a big deal. I can handle that. All right. All right, this door is clearly covered in radiation because it is glowing green. Or some kind of toxic chemicals.
There seems to be an airlock in place.
I'll fix that.
Well, that means another maintenance job for you.
Yeah, don't get too excited.
There should be service tunnels to get you to the other side of that door.
I'm working on it. All right. Here we go.
Manually overriding those doors is a tedious endeavor, but you're getting there.
Oh yeah, right, because that I can get through, but it'll kill me if I do, so... Strafe! Nope, fail, fail, fail! There we go.
Oh,
Ha, got it.
hazardous area. Get out!
Working on it.
Awaiting pilot.
Do not leave your colleague behind. You
Oh.
are both mission critical.
Buzz off, Kuromakami. I'm working on it.
Welcome to Taurus Eternal segment number 34. Subsegment storage. Requesting identification and wear transfer permit.
That should be the... Is that not the repair laser? Space drifting? It's the only way to do it in the spacesuit, man. There's no other... Oh, you just gotta get real close. Okay. Oh, man. Come on. Come on. Let's get this boat under control. It uses a lot of oxygen. Oh, you know what? I could have just teleported back. Whoops.
Cover activated. Terran Protectorate. Welcome, pilot number 3.
Sorry, it always made you wish the game had
This is a
parallax
restricted
occlusion
area
mapping.
under the Terran Protection Act.
Oh, yeah.
Requesting identification.
I know what you mean.
Danger. Hazardous region detected. Awaiting breach.
Wait, did I... Oh. Am I
Cover deactivated.
doing this wrong? Oh. Guys, I got ahead of myself and I did it wrong. I'm gonna do this part again.
Requesting identification.
Oh, shut up, segment 34 mainframe.
Oh, you're in the hazardous area. Get out!
Well, take it easy, will ya?
Oh, you're in the hazardous area. Get out!
Awaiting pilot.
Intruder alert in section 3C.
Oh, you're in the hazardous area. Get out!
Cover activated. Terran Protectorate.
Alright, fly through.
Welcome, pilot number 3. Weapons operational.
Good, because I'm about to need them.
Oh, you've reached a hub for transferring ships to various parts of the Taurus. There should be controls to open the correct door.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Attention. Suspending all ship traffic at main hub C5, segment number 34. Restricting maintenance capabilities. You are under arrest for trespass, as defined by the Terran Protection Act. Security has been notified. Detention imminent.
Security indisposed.
Affirmative.
Requesting waiting time estimate.
Indefinitely.
Requesting hub obstruction time estimate.
Indefinitely.
Requesting segment number 34 main function.
Storage and distribution.
Requesting distribution efficiency estimate.
Task cannot be completed. Main function void. Rebooting.
Way to go, computer. All right. Here we go. Here are some switches. Okay, and... Aha!
Splendid! Proceed. This path should get us to the data center.
Reboot complete. Attention intruders. You are under arrest for trespass, as defined by the Terran Protection Act. You are advised to remain at your current location. Do not proceed. You have been warned.
See, alright, that's a...
Oh, that sounds ominous.
That's an open door.
Proceed with caution.
Awaiting breach.
You know, I don't think I've ever tried to fly the owl through here. I don't think it's gonna work. Oh, okay, okay. No, 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 we're not doing that. Nope. Physics are terrible. All right.
Perhaps today is a good day to die. Prepare for ramming speed!
I hope you heard that because I didn't. Sorry. Ramming speed. Yeah, we're gonna just ram the Taurus. That'll be great.
Activated.
That'll work well. Game engine says no. It worked. Okay, good. I had it muted on my end for some reason. All right. Here we go. Nope. Guns. Shoot. Shoots through. So tiny. Guessing Alice hitbox is a cube. Possibly. Hold on, that didn't open it? Oh, I gotta go further and I gotta go up and down. Right. But yeah, I'm gonna guess that most of these ships just have giant cubes for hitboxes, because why not, right? Computationally cheap. Oh wait, that's leaking toxic fluid. Let's not go that way. Let's stay up here. This is better. No, I gotta get screenshots where I can zoom out further, because that looks a little bit chunky this close.
Awaiting pilot. Docking granted.
Bonk. Teleport.
Cover activated. Terran Protectorate. Welcome, pilot number 3.
Oh, she doesn't care. She's like,
Weapons
pilot 3.
Operational.
Oh, we're going down.
Proximity alert. Hostiles detected. Taurus Eternal segment number 34.
Ah. I can just shoot the Taurus. Ah, explode.
Command rejected. Boost aborted.
No boost. Really want this to go slowly, hey? Alright, defeat turrets. Let's go.
Enacting security protocols.
Take it easy.
The turrets are consuming all remaining energy at this storage unit. You will not be able to open the next door until all turrets are taken down.
Ow. Oop, take it easy. Why can't I get a clean shot on those guys? Come on. There we go. There we go. Got you. Oh, what's that? 0 hitboxes aren't cubes, but are a separate mesh, but don't ask you how the game uses them in collision detection. Okay. I mean, even on the little ships, they're not kind of cubic. Or no, I guess considering you can get real close to them with your spacesuit. No, yeah, no, that would be kind of, that wouldn't really make any sense, hey? If they were cubic, you wouldn't be able to get anywhere near the front of the ship. That's a fair point.
Awaiting breach.
All right, now what do I have to do? Easy. So much nicer when you don't have to use the spacesuit.
We are approaching the location where your colleague can interface with the turret's archives.
Okay, here we go. Here's the...
Now you will have to interact with the switches to release the file transfer.
Here's the suck.
Activate all switches to grant your colleague access.
Okay.
Morea.
This is not the kind of puzzle I'm good at.
Deactivated.
Not at all. And I'm upside down. All right, 4.
Activated switch. 4. Affected switch. 5.
Okay, 4 goes to 5.
This might sound unintuitive, but it may be necessary to undo an activation in order to solve the pattern.
Storage reserved. Transferring data. Activated switch. 3. Affected switch. 4.
Okay.
Pay attention to the outcome of your interactions. The switches are affecting each other.
Data transfer paused.
All right, I gotta get everything active.
Although the switches are accessible right away. Ignore the unresponsive ones, eh?
All right, what have I done so far? I've hit 4 and I've hit 3. So let's see, active, 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 active. These ones over here are all active. Okay. Four affects 5, and 5 affects 6, probably. All right, so the answer is going to be
Deactivated switch. 5.
Affected switch.
4.
Wait, what? I thought, but okay, and 4 affects 5 as well? What does 6 do? I'm gonna do this is gonna be... This is going to try my brain.
Activated switch.
6.
Affected switch.
5.
Data transfer resumed.
You are not authorized. Booting firewall.
Wait, that worked? That got all of them?
Oh, the security system's doing its show soon. Continue unlocking to override it.
Okay. 5 affects
Data
4
transfer
and 4
paused.
affects 5, but they're gonna start locking, which is gonna make this way worse. So let's go back to 4. Wait, hang on. Everything is open, everything is deactivated. I'm gonna save so that I have a reset state that I can go back to if I need to. Because this is gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt me doing it, it's gonna hurt you watching it. Alright, so if we hit 4, 4 is gonna trigger 5, and it's gonna deactivate something else. Let's see.
Activated switch.
4.
Affected switch.
5.
Okay, so that triggers both of them. Okay, that's easy.
Bypass detected. Rerouting nodes.
Section is part memorization and part randomly hitting switches. 3 affects 4, 4 to 5, 6 to 5, 5 deactivated 4. Are you looking that up, or do you just remember that from the things that I've already hit? So let's see. So 6 is locked. Let's hit... Alright, let's hit 3. You remembered. Dang!
Activated switch.
3.
Affected switch.
4.
Bypass detected. Rerouting nodes.
Okay. If this was just 4, I could do it, but there's also a whole other side to this. Okay. So I'm going to hit 6. 6 should trigger 5. And then 5 will trigger 4, and that will get me...
Activated switch.
6.
Affected switch.
5.
Okay.
Bypass detected. Rerouting nodes.
Activated switch.
5.
Affected switch.
4.
Okay, now the problem is...
Rerouting nodes.
I gotta pay attention here. So now 3 is now... locked. 3 is like locked, so you can't engage 3. That's what makes this so difficult. Alright, we're gonna head over to the other half and see what's going on, because the switch shields are gonna start flipping. Okay, so let's hit 8 and see what it does.
Activated switch.
8.
Affected switches.
6. 7.
Access denied.
Okay.
Identify.
Colonel Björk Rodrigo. ID 758.
Welcome, Colonel Rodrigo.
Okay, so... I hit 8. 8 affected 6 and 7. Which flipped 6. Okay. Zero, you have a horrible memory, so you tend to find these things harder than they should be. Oh, me too. It's, I do not like this. This took me a very, very long time the first time I did this. 5 deactivated 4 because 4... 3 affected 4. So those ones, yeah, those ones. 6 flips 5, 5 flips 4, and 4 flips 5, and 3 flips 4. If I remember correctly. 8 flips 7 and 6. 1. We'll find out here in a second.
Activated switch. 1.
Right,
Affected
1.
Switch. 2.
1 flips
Bypass
2.
detected. Rerouting nodes.
And the only one left over here is... Everything is good except for 6. Okay. So what here's how this goes. Okay, but I can't hit 3. If I hit 6, I can hit 6, I can hit 5, and I can hit 4. 4 flips 5. Okay, we're gonna shoot. Ignore 2 or ignore second. Oh, ignore second 4. Okay. We're gonna hit 4.
Deactivated switch. 4. Affected switch. 5.
Okay, that's okay.
Bypass detected. Rerouting nodes.
So now I'm gonna shoot 3. No, I'm gonna shoot 3. Which is gonna flip
switch.
4.
3. Affected switch. 4.
And now
Bypass
4
detected.
is...
Rerouting nodes.
4 is good. But 3 is not. Okay. Now we're gonna hit 6 and hope that 6... unlocks 3, because I'm gonna need that. Okay.
Activated switch. 6. Affected switch. 5.
Bypass detected. Rerouting nodes.
Ooh, okay, hang on. No, now I'm just gonna be chasing these. So I need 6 is good. 6 is locked. 5 will flip 4. If I hit 3... Okay, hang on. As long as 3 doesn't lock... Well, actually, you know, but it can, because... Okay.
Activated switch. 3. Affected switch. 4.
Access
Wait,
denied.
4 is now inactive.
Identify.
Colonel Björk Rodrigo. ID 758.
Welcome, Colonel Rodrigo.
Okay. I have to flip this twice, so the only one left to do... No. I screwed up. I should have shot 5.
Deactivated switch. 5. Affected switch. 4.
Bypass detected.
Okay.
Rerouting nodes.
So we're gonna hit 4. I don't know why this is so difficult. I just did
switch.
these 4 a minute ago. Okay.
Affected switch.
4 is off.
5.
5 is on.
Bypass detected. Rerouting nodes.
3 is broken. Okay. 6 will flip 5.
Deactivated
Yep.
switch. 6. Affected switch. 5.
Bypass detected. Rerouting nodes.
Okay, now I'm going to break 3.
Deactivated switch.
5. 4 is active.
4.
Bypass detected. Rerouting
Now I'm going to hit
nodes.
5. Now, I'm almost positive you can't do this just from this side. You got to do something funky from the other half
switch.
as well.
5. Affected switch. 4.
Access denied. Identify.
Okay.
Officer Frank Tunnel. ID 370.
3
Welcome,
off.
Officer Tunnel.
4. See, now if I could flip 6. Okay, those are all done. So we've got 5 is the only one that's on. Okay, so we're going to shoot 5. And then 4 will be the only one on.
Deactivated switch. 5. Affected switch. 4.
Bypass detected. Rerouting nodes.
Now 3 is off and I can't mess with 3. So when you shoot 5, it affects 4, but it locks 3. Shoot 4.
Deactivated switch.
That will open
4.
3.
Affected switch. 5.
Bypass detected. Rerouting nodes.
Okay, hold on. Okay, we're going to repair 4. 8 affects 6 and 7.
Activated switch.
4 is on.
4. Affected switch. 5.
Bypass detected. Rerouting nodes.
Alright, hold on.
Taurus Eternal segment number 34.
So I have to mess with something over here. 8 affects 6 and 7. So if I shoot 8...
Deactivated switch.
That
8.
flips 6 and
Affected
7.
Switches. 6, 7.
And it locks 7. Great, okay.
Bypass detected. Rerouting nodes.
So now 6 is active. Now if I hit 3, it's going to flip.
Activated switch.
4.
3. Affected switch. 4.
Now
Access
4 is
denied.
off.
Identify.
Colonel Pierre Rodrigo.
Okay.
ID 758.
Welcome, Colonel Rodrigo.
Hold on. Fix 4. Okay.
Activated switch. 4. Affected switch. 5.
Now we're going to hit
Bypass
3 again.
detected. Rerouting nodes.
Deactivated switch. 3. Affected switch. 4.
And now 4
Bypass
is...
detected. Rerouting nodes.
4 is inactive, but 3 is inactive. Okay. 6 is open, so now if I shoot 6.
Deactivated switch.
Okay.
6.
Affected switch.
5.
Bypass detected. Rerouting nodes.
Activated switch.
5.
Affected switch.
4.
Bypass detected. Rerouting nodes.
No, okay. 8 is 6 to 7, 6 to 5, 5 to 4. No, 4 goes back to 5, 3 affects 4. I don't know what affects 3. Yeah, so right now, 1 and 2 are on. So I know if I shoot 8, I get 7 and 6 to flip. So right now, the only one that's a problem is 3. All right, hang on. So I need to flip. I need to flip 6 again. This is great. I'm advertising
6.
my incredible
Switch.
stupidity
5.
for the world to see.
Access denied. Identify.
Colonel Björk Rodrigo. ID 758.
Welcome, Colonel Rodrigo.
No, because I've still got 8 and
Activated
7
switch.
deactivated.
5.
Affected switch.
4.
Bypass detected. Rerouting nodes.
Okay, this would be great if 3 would have been unlocked. This would have been great, but it's not because the game does not want to make this easy.
Activated switch.
4.
Affected switch.
5.
Yeah.
Bypass detected.
Sorry, so now 3
Rerouting
is up.
nodes.
So now if I repair 3,
Activated switch.
3.
Affected switch.
4.
Bypass detected. Rerouting nodes.
no, see, so now I'm gonna be stuck here. So now,
Activated switch.
4.
Affected switch.
5.
so we're at 6. Now the
Bypass
problem is that if I
detected.
flip
Rerouting
those,
nodes.
if I flip 8, we flip 6. And I can't flip either of them because they're locked. Okay, all of those are locked. Great. Just what I needed. Let's really quickly here jump back into the owl because I'm just about out of oxygen.
Cover activated. Terran Protectorate.
And I am out of coffee again.
Welcome, pilot number 3. Cover deactivated.
4, 3, just need to figure out which one should be on before 8 is switched. 8 turns on 6 and 7. 6 turns on 5. 3 turns on 4. Correct. And 4 turns on... So, 5 turns on 4 and 4 turns on 5. Okay, there's 3 and 4. 7 and 8 are locked. So let's go shoot 1 and 2 again. Let's see, let's shoot 2.
Deactivated switch.
2.
Affected switches.
1. 3.
1 and 3 both get
Access
flipped.
denied. Identify.
Admiral Mia Hardman.
Okay.
ID 661.
Welcome, Admiral Hardman.
Activated switch. 8. Affected switches.
Okay.
6, 7.
Bypass detected. Rerouting nodes.
Okay, now... 6 is still locked. I think it's a lot easier to get 0 than 8. Alright.
Activated switch.
3.
Affected switch.
4.
Bypass detected. Rerouting nodes.
Okay. We're gonna hit 6, which is gonna flip 5.
Activated switch.
6.
Affected switch.
5.
Bypass detected. Rerouting nodes.
5 needs to be on, then 8. Then 3.
Activated switch.
5.
Affected switch.
4.
Bypass detected. Rerouting nodes.
Okay, now hang on. Is... Okay, these two are active. Okay. So right now, if I can hit 2, I can flip 3 and 1. So if those two are the same, I can flip this. And I can flip 6 by shooting 8. Is that another number? What does 7 do? Let's find out.
Deactivated switch.
7.
7
Affected switch.
just flips 8.
Access denied. Identify.
Admiral Mia Hardman.
Okay.
ID 661.
Welcome, Admiral Hardman.
Okay, those are deactivated. But see, now the problem that I'm going to start running into very quickly is, you see, they armor some of the switches so that I can't affect them to make this extra difficult.
Deactivated switch.
5.
Affected switch.
4.
So there's 4, but now 3 is
Bypass
locked.
detected. Rerouting nodes.
Now if I flip that, that will flip.
Deactivated switch.
6.
Affected switch.
5.
Okay, hold on.
Bypass detected.
Hold on.
Rerouting nodes.
Deactivated
That
switch.
flipped.
3.
Affected switch.
4.
Okay.
Bypass detected. Rerouting nodes.
So now we've got... Okay, so 2 is locked. I need to hit 2. I need to repair 2. And 6 is off. I need to hit 8. 8 will fix 7 and 6. And then I really just need 2 to become
Activated
unarmored.
switch.
8.
Affected switches.
6.
Which it is.
7.
Okay. Here we go.
Bypass detected. Rerouting nodes.
Here we go. 8.
Activated switch.
2.
Affected switches.
1. 3.
Yes.
All switches active. Data transfer.
Okay, so
resumed.
that's the trick. If you can
Docking
get
granted.
everything off, except for 4, if you can get everything off, then you hit 4, 8, and then 2, and it will turn everything on. All right, but I'm gonna go fly up here and take a picture.
Data transfer completed.
Archives breach.
Achievement unlocked. Look at
Initiating
that.
data corruption.
Heck yeah.
That's what we came for! Let us get out of here!
Oh, everything's exploding. Oh no. Well, that's not good. Teleport. Hey,
Cover
Zero. How you doing?
activated. Terran Protectorate.
Good to see you. It's been a while. What are you up to?
Command rejected. Boost aborted.
Boost aborted. All right. This is about to get really spicy. How can you reject
Command
boost at a
rejected.
time like
Boost
this?
Aborted.
Come on, Expedition AI Core. Come on. Boost me. There we go. Yee-haw! Hold on. I gotta go. Okay. Come this way. Great shot. Let's just make sure the engines are blooming real nice. Not much playing Terra Invicta lately. Oh yeah. Heck yeah. That game was a little bit too slow for me. Reminds me of Descent. Heck yes.
Command rejected.
I did
Boost
so
aborted.
much of that in Descent too. I loved watching that little cutscene.
Out of there. I was already wondering about possible malfunctions. Did the data transfer go through?
Well, I certainly hope so.
Requested data has been allocated.
Nice.
We are at the rendezvous point and ready for transfer.
Talk of the Oberth. All right.
Oh, splendid! Deliver the data to this location before any pests get to you, eh? And that will conclude my part in our cooperation. Both of you have been quite adequate assistants. And I expect that both of you will work together to properly conclude our project. The best of luck, and farewell.
I have to have screenshots. I have to have screenshots. Screenshots are awesome. Where's my mouse? All that for a data transfer? Yeah. Yeah, all that for a data transfer. Great, hey? But, I mean, that actually went significantly faster than it did last time I tried to do that. There's your next station build. The piece of the Taurus, yeah. That'd be alright. I was thinking it would be kind of fun to be able to extract models and turn them into voxels for space engineers. So you could, you know, very easily import rough mock-ups. Whew, I missed hard. Okay, come on. Let's save. Just in case. We have encountered a crash once tonight, so let's go. Let's go talk to Feynman.
Okinawa. Research.
There it is. I don't know, just plain light armor blocks, maybe? Oh, we're glitching. Okay. Right, this is not a ship I built. It does not have the really good slam it into the deck and it docks for you software.
Cover deactivate.
We've got you.
Yeah, Rick.
Transferring data.
I have to go talk to him? Yeah, I do.
Data
Hello, Mr.
transfer
Feynman.
completed.
Nice hair.
At last we will be able to terraform. It will take a while to decrypt, examine, and integrate this latest treasure into our existing research on terraforming. It could take years, maybe even decades.
Years? Decades? Greetings, Chief Scientist. I am immensely sorry to intrude and interrupt, but please bear with me. I have a couple of algorithms to help approach a solution to your problem.
You have what?
The integration of the newly obtained data into your existing research on terraforming is complete.
You've done what?
there.
I can't believe it.
Hello there.
It's all there. We have the results for our research. With this, we can immediately put Project Genesis into execution. Gaian prophecy will be terraformed. Thank you, Boron.
It's what happens when you trust the stupid Boron, I guess. Let's lore this up. What did the freelancer get out of all of this?
The same data. They are getting a copy. They're interested in xenon behavior and believe that understanding the original terraforming technology will help them understand the xenon better.
Interesting. And what about the station? Taurus fragment number 34.
We'll leave it with the Boron. That is the least we can do after he
superstation, my
fast-tracked all of
station.
our terraforming research to completion. I don't know what our Secret Service was thinking, but it seems to me now that his classification as a criminal might have been an exaggeration. At the
I
very
don't think
least,
so.
he did seem eager to get this situation resolved without any hostility.
All right, and what are you guys
With the
going to do
new
now?
technology, we can make a proper attempt to terraform some of the planets and give our people a homeworld. You
Sounds like
played a
fun.
big role in this, and for that, we are grateful.
What kind of terraforming?
We now have access to rather advanced terraforming project. That will be required to undo some of the terraforming damage inflicted by the xenon on Avarice. I still can't believe that we are about to achieve what we first set out to do. At last, our people will have a homeworld.
Sounds like fun. Bye.
Again, great thanks to you for the part you played in this. Farewell, friend.
Apparently my objective is wait.
I still have the terraforming data we worked so hard to obtain and assemble. We too now have the knowledge to implement new, exciting terraforming projects.
Oh, yeah. Achievement unlocked.
Eh? I did hope that we'd dig up something more useful to us spacefaring folks out here. Nonetheless, it will certainly prove useful in our shaping of the gate network.
Dal's like, we got the ability to terraform, but I mean that's not useful. Really? Come on. Alright, have fun. Yeah, good luck. Although I do believe that the Sagaris pioneers managed to
Rhea. Mission achieved.
They do get
Establishing long-distance uplink to Kuro Mankami.
he takes the AI.
Transferring Expedition AI Core Mark 7. Farewell, pilot number 3.
Why am I getting shot at? Interesting. All right. All right, now I don't have a pilot. Oh, we're back in the... No, that's the Eclipse. Where are we? Aha, much better. Okay, so we need to head to... Gotta head to the wharf, get me a pilot so that I can just nope out of here. And send, then send this thing to the headquarters all by itself. Really? Game? Are you kidding me? Oh, man. Just fly right through the accelerator like it wasn't even there.
Entering the moon.
The moon. Which way is it pointing? This way, I think. I mean, I'm pretty sure you can fly through these backwards too, but it's nice to hit it the right way. Ooh, Asgard. No. Yeah. Asgard. I want to steal it. Oh, too much drifting. Geometric owl drift. Fly.
Entering Venus. Accelerator Mars.
And the wharf is around Mars, yeah. I love how you go from the moon inwards to Venus and then way out past Earth to Mars. And I guess it's a system. Oh dear. Yeah. Gotta learn to fly this thing. Fly.
Entering Mars. Silicon carbide mill. Baldric.
Ooh, pretty lights. Alright, here we go. Oh, this thing is fast.
Docking granted.
Oh, shoot. No! I have to land normally. Alright, let's try this again. There we go. Okay, I gotta give this thing better software.
Successfully docked.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
Nope, those are better. That's good. Definitely getting that. I think I stick with these guns, because some of these guns do shield pen. Beam emitter. Nope. Burst. Burst ray? Yeah, burst ray. Not a lot of damage, but it does go through your shields. Good morning, Cocoax. How you doing? Welcome to the show. Burst rays. Yeah, that's what I was just looking at. They unfortunately don't do a ton of damage, but they do go through shields. They're not as good as the split, whatever the split weapons are that I suddenly can't remember the name of for some reason. Those are definitely better, but these are hit scan weapons. They're beams, so they work pretty good. Let's see. Let's dump that and that and that and that and that. I need a pilot. I can't add a pilot, but I can add service crew. It's really cool. Ship reminds you of the dagger from thermal disruptors. Thank you. That's what they're called. Sorry, Coco. What is? I'm drawing a blank. What is FL? I'm trying to think. I don't know. I'm losing nerd cred. Freelancer. Oh, darn it. That's another game that I need to play. There are so many games I need to play. It's very high on my list. I haven't played it. I'm sorry. You'd think by now I would have, but no. Oh. Okay. Repair, rearm. A minute? A whole minute? Oh, it's fine. It's fine. I can deal. See, while we're waiting for this thing to get itself sorted out, let's... I don't really need the Eclipse for anything now, I guess, but we'll drop it at the HQ. Zero, you think you only played the demo of Freelancer? Well, you know what? I think that's one demo more than I ever played. I mean, I'm very aware of what Freelancer is. I've seen it. But it is very, very nebulous and mysterious to me because it has been so long since I've looked at it. You can play it for free. I think somebody else was telling me that. Did Freelancer go open source? That's most likely what happened if it went free. It's just because it's abandonware? Yeah.
Jump
also
gate.
Fair. Oh, it's an... Oh, I was like, that jump gate looks weird. That's a broken jump gate. Gotta love abandonware. Did anybody ever get their hands on the source code? Because I know they've got... I've heard there are some pretty killer... multiplayer servers available for it. Look at that poor thing.
Please hold. We will be scanning your cargo hold. Sure. Scan all you want. All clear. You can be on your way.
Alright, I want to center this on Mars. That's killer. I'm actually going to grab a real save of this, and I'm going to come back with some serious oversampling and get a really high-resolution picture of this, because this looks cool. The game is too good to be abandoned. There are a few of those out there, aren't there? Alright, let's see here. Alright, I can just teleport. And then I can give the geometric owl
Entering system.
the good old come
Grand
dock
exchange.
to me order. Where did I put him? There he is. Hello. Alright, you're going to get here fast because you are super fast. Oh, wait. Now I got to give you... Pilot. There we go. Dock and wait. And the katana too. Let's dock and wait him so I don't blow him up by accident. Okay, and let's see. High mass teleportation. Plenty of energy cells. Plenty of Navidium. Okay, well, since these are the official resources for teleporting my station. Jump, thank you. We are gonna set these up to be very hold just lots. Let's see how that doesn't look like a good number. Ooh, you know what? I'm not going to have enough storage space. Drat. What an array. Man, I was really struggling last time I built this. Really struggling for blueprints. Last time I put one of these together. Okay. Or was working on this. Is that the... Yeah, working on this. Okay. Ta-da! So, solid module. And then let's do container modules. Sure, let's do that. That'll work. That's probably far more equivalent than, or it's far more than what this is providing, so that'll be good. Let's just throw all the money at it right away and bring in one of my builders. Like you. Good. Man, these guys are really, really trying to cause grief, hey? Behemoth is definitely doing his job. I should probably slam a few more ships in here, but I don't know. I'm really on the fence about this whole thing because it's completely pointless now that I'm gonna have this one. This one's gonna outproduce it so hard. See, I'm still in the plan module. Ooh. Lucky, lucky. I have some of everything. Just need to actually build a Claytronics module. And we are stuck. Ooh. We're stuck on hull parts. Alright, Shayaku, you've got a new objective. Wow. Hold on. I'm producing hull parts. Right here. In system. No, I'm not. Why aren't I? What is going on? I am... just not enough. Okay. I'm shrinking there. Alright, so we're still, even though we've got the parts in, we are not really just giving her yet. Alright, hull parts, there we go, hull parts. Transfers. Ooh, lots of hull parts, nice. There we go. What's that? This is belt ring? This is, yeah. This was a very, very, very carefully and painstakingly laid out 40 station circle. Because reasons. I don't know. I liked it. Thought it was cool. And I didn't even use all 40 stations. A lot of these are just admins, just blank admin centers just sitting waiting for a station to get built around it. Unfortunately, one downside is that I did kind of make the circle a little bit too small. So like this is really close together, and a couple of the stations that have larger production modules actually are just about colliding in space. But it's fine. It's totally fine. You can't even see me do this. It's fine. All right. Okay, we've got the hull part delivery that will finish that Claytronics fab. I cannot believe I'm over 3 hours in and this thing is still not actually producing. Such a shame. Ooh. These guys are taking a beating. What is going on here? Ooh, where's my Jian? Jian? I don't know how you pronounce that. Does not look like it's here. It is not. Nope. There it is. Phelps. No, I wasn't using a Phelps, was I? I was. I thought I was using a Jian. What's that? Sorry, I don't know what exactly I was looking at when you sent that message. You'll have to describe what you're questioning about. The green dots, all of this. These are all little deployable laser towers that I'm using to shoot anything that comes through this Stargate. So, let's see. Can I get there fast enough? Probably not. Let's see, can I jump onto the Jian? No, the Phelps. Why do I keep thinking it's Jian? Okay, so here, let's... Okay, so, the Xenon P... No, the Xenon S. There we go. Alright, so you can just barely... No, you really can't at all see, but... So this whole place is just peppered with laser towers, and the laser towers do this.
Entering system. Family Zin.
They say bye-bye. They shoot anything that comes through, and unfortunately, they actually don't have nearly enough firepower to really stop any big stuff. But the annoying small ships, they're good. This is a pretty beefy little ship, I gotta say. And the number of drones it carries is just insane for its size. You should try laser towers in X3. I do not recall ever deploying a laser tower in X3. So I could not tell you how they perform. I imagine they're probably far more annoying and dangerous than they are in X4. Because I've managed to spank quite a few laser towers over time. We're just about out of these. We're getting close. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sorry, what were you saying? Zero says, need to set up a defense station with L plasma turrets near that gate. I do. I wanted to wait until this thing was putting out all the resources I need to do it. Just so that I had a stock of supplies that could ferry out to it really quick, because so often I lay down a station and the Xenon just fly in and blow it up before the first module even goes up. So I needed to make sure I've got all the resources handy to do it. And in the meantime, these are covering my butt. And I mean, you know, there's Xenon here and there's Xenon here too, so it's not like I'm really protecting much by that one gate. But the vast majority of the Ks seem to be coming through Family Crit, so that's where these guys are. Sorry, Coco, you were saying that you think you can give them guns. In X3, you can actually pick what guns the laser towers have. That is broken. Free Family's delivery ship, Baller. That's the one orange unit. Yeah. Which is interesting because this is Patriarchy. I thought they were at war, but they're supplying each other for reasons, I guess. Why broken? Only because I'm imagining slapping like really stupid powerful guns on them. That's all. Because the laser towers alone, like first off, beam lasers like these are the weakest set of weapons in the game. So they've got small beams on Mark 1s and large beams on Mark 2, but even the Mark 2 large beams, they really don't do a ton of damage. And so if you were able to pick what guns you could put on a laser tower, there are way more powerful guns I would slap on these. Even if they cost way more to produce, there are way more powerful guns I would be throwing on these ships, or on these drones, towers, whatever they are. Okay, right. We've got stuff to build. That's kind of cool. We're just hanging out right sideways. Most powerful guns in X3 is slow as heck. They are, but against capital ships, slow is fine, because capital ships are really slow too.
Laser Tower Mark II.
Look at you, angry thing. Oh, let's move the mouse cursor so the screenshot works there. Fun times. Okay. How are we? I probably have like nothing set up for trade for build storage, so this guy's gonna be a little bit stuck. How are we doing? Oh wow, orders are filled, or orders are being filled. Okay, never mind. We just need some time. All right, are we done here? Looks like he's done. Sweet. Let's fly ourselves back over. So I'm gonna be. Oh, I saw the teleport
Entering
effect.
system.
Nice.
Grand exchange.
All right, we are going to be a little bit delayed because we're limited by our component storage here, so we're not going to get high mass teleportation done tonight, I don't think. We're close, but we're rapidly approaching the limits. Sorry, it is getting late. I don't even remember how much of this stuff I need. It doesn't. It's 10,000. It's got to be at 10,000. So we're running up against the limit there. All right, what else here needs my attention? I mean, the behemoth is going to just keep doing work forever. I'm not worried. I'm almost completely, with the exception of the Mercuries, I guess. The Mercuries are a problem. But other than them, pretty much everything here is basically immune to the cock at this point. Have I given all my stations guns? Potentially not. No guns. What if I go high? Is that... Yeah, that does the trick. Nice. Right, now it does not need a builder to do loadout changes. So we can just say good. Alright, should I go through and do all of... I should definitely go through and do all of those. What is it even getting? That's... Pulse turrets and shield generators. That's all I've got. That works. Wait, Mark 1s? Mark 1s are basically Roman candles. They're really piddly guns. But if that is all I have blueprints for, that is what I'm going to build. If I get better guns later, I can always disassemble and reuse the turret components to build better guns. So it's not like I'm really wasting anything here. Just adding guns. On the big industrial hub, every station has defense modules. It just double, triple tapped. The escape key just triple tapped. Man, this keyboard. I'm lamenting the death of this keyboard, but it is going. What was I saying? The industrial hub has dedicated defense modules, so I did not put, and very specifically arranged gun turrets as well, so far more effective than just slapping guns on. But you know what? Now I think is a good time to do it, because the things that I'm going to need to do this are not parts that are in high demand building the industrial hub, so I get a chance to it's not really a chance, I guess. I'm not going to affect Like, other than... excuse me. Other than energy cells. But everybody has energy. Yeah, like, look. Instantly delivering energy cells. The universe is just swimming in them. Mainly because every single one of my stations produces them. Because they're basically free. So why not? And yeah, having to deal with energy cell shortages is just not fun, not cool, not. I hate dealing with energy cells so much. They are the exception to my rule about single product stations. Because I wasn't going to put up with it. Because every single production, just about, I think maybe every single one, they all require energy cells. Plan build, that's the button I'm looking for. High preset. Confirm. Good. Okay, and this one I've already got, right? Nope. Look at that. Good. Okay, done. Basically just padding episode length at this point now. Because what else? Where is my... You were down in Grand Exchange 3. You only just got there now. Oh, man. Brutal. Okay. Okay, at this point, I think everybody... Okay, so all the named Tanith stuff is fine, doesn't need anything. I gotta start throwing ships at all of these. Alright, let's see. I'm at 200 mil. This is about to get expensive. Maybe laser towers in X3 can't equip lots of powerful guns because power generator. Maybe, yeah. I mean, they certainly could have limited your mount type or your energy type or yeah. I mean, I know there was so many. There was like 8 or 12 different type of weapons in X4 or X3, sorry, where like not just specific guns, but the slot that they took up had different ratings. So yeah, maybe the laser tower just had a very specific benign rating. I don't remember, because I don't remember using them in X3. I'm sure I did. I don't remember. Alright, I gotta grab... What are you? Oh, you're the headquarter guys. Ooh. Oh, there's lots. Did I not assign all of these to help this thing? Look at that. All right, get those out of the way. Station Trader, Tanith. Oh, we've got a couple unassigned ones. Okay. Well, we can do better. Just going to steal the name. And then get to building. All right, what do we want? 20? $40. I need lots. Let's go. I want that industrial hub to just be bustling. And it will be. I mean, it already is. Like, it's already a pretty killer place to be. Ooh. Let's check faction reps. Figures at 18th and Zara's at 18. Nice! We are almost into military license territory. Wow, even the ministry, I'm almost in military license territory. Oh shoot, the Talati company, I'm straight up 30. Yes. But I'm only 26 with Antigone. I recall doing something really dumb that really pissed off Antigone. I'm pretty sure I was at 30 with them at some point. I think I got into a scrap with one of their ships over some xenon, and it went red, and so I blew it up. That was a big no-no. I should not have blown the ship up, because the Antigone got very mad at me. All right, here's how we do this. We go Tanith. We go...
Hello there.
General Kenobi. Hello, Nolan. Good morning. How you doing? You are late enough that I suspect you are sleeping normal people hours today. Definitely not a good morning. You're ill. Oh, no. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Nolan. Well, I hope you are able to just stay in bed and get lots of rest and get better fast. Coco, you're stupid. Can't understand that outside is negative Celsius temperature and want to go to the balcony. Oh man! You open the door, the cat's like, huh? Nope. That's for you, Coco. Yeah, cats are silly animals, aren't they? Not quite been sleeping all day yesterday. It was also 5 a.m. Oh man. Did you at least try to sleep most of the night? All right, we're gonna make this guy. I'm not gonna give him a name. We're just gonna make him build storage. Oh, they don't separate them. They put them in the same. That's gonna make that difficult to keep track of. But all right, Tanith Advanced Composites is done. Tanith Advanced Electronics is up next. And when I rename them, I drop all the way to the bottom and lose my spot. Advanced Electronics. And then you build storage. Not really sure, to be honest. You don't feel rested. You're reasonably certain you've been asleep, or you'd have been up for some 30-odd hours, but doesn't feel like you slept. Oh, that sucks. I've been there. They're undocking and holding position. What? That's new. Normally they just get sucked into the build store or into the internal hangar. All right. Well, I guess I'm gonna wait for him to pop out up here. Wait, why didn't my advanced electronics guy get? Oh, there he goes. There they go. Okay. Advanced electronics. Not building my own ships yet. No, the blueprints that I'm gonna need to buy to do this properly is still a little bit outside of my reach, unfortunately. That's just too much money. And I mean, you know, the 40 of these ships that I built, the 20 odd mil I spent on this would like barely scratch what I'd have to spend to get set up. I will eventually. I have a spot like this station here, this trading post. It does already have maintenance bays attached to it, and this will get redesigned. Once I'm ready to build my own ships, this is going to get redesigned and become a lot bigger. And it will be the center of the hub that produces all the stuff. But we're just not there yet. Okay. So energy cells or antimatter cells looks good. We've got a ship trading for build storage and miners and traders. Okay. Antimatter cells is good. Claytronics has a trader but does not have a trade for build storage. So I'm going to make you trade for build storage. All right, Field Coils has nothing. Let's give Field Coils a ship. Field Coils. Field Coils, trade, and then an unnamed ship for build storage. It's probably not a good idea using unnamed ships in case one of them explodes. But something about X4's economy that always felt like traders don't make much money, but clearly they must. It's a strange thing at times. I mean, so across just the ships that I have assigned to take material from trading stations and sell it to the AI, I have 682,000 pending in sales. So I'm making a little bit over $500,000, or I'm scheduled for a little bit over $500,000, and this number never really goes down. Like, money rolls in, but it's slow. It is slow, for sure. The entire economy in this game is slow. All right, I have a trader. Let's add a trade for build storage, because none of this is like, so much of this is going to take so long to build. I'm not worried about wait, no, I need to name him missile components. Missile component. No, I'm out. Components. Yep, that's right. Missile components, trade. Oh, you know what I just realized? I ordered 40 ships, but I have 40 stations. If I'm doing 2 per, I would have needed 80. But not every station has a need. I think I'm okay. I think I'm going to be okay. Nolan, you feel like that number doesn't take into account the cost of buying the goods? Like, it's not a total profit, it's just a total you'll get back. But I don't have any auto traders. All of my traders are assigned to my stations, as traders. And my traders, and my stations are all of them now are set up so that they will only buy from me. So all of the goods that my ships are moving around the universe, they should be incurring 0 credit cost to acquire. That's why I do industrial hubs. Also, the goods are free, so that's it, pure profit. Yeah, that is always a very, very big objective of mine, is to make everything free for myself. But like 15% of that generously is profit. If I was just using auto traders, you know what? That's probably even a little bit generous. Yeah, 15%. Yeah, the profit margins get really slim really quick when you're trading. When you're trading in bulk, your margins get really slim. All right, that's missile components, plasma conductors. I need more. Those ones are just waiting. They're not taking off. I don't know why. These ones were getting booted. All right, plasma conductors. Plasma conductors, Merc! Plasma conductors. Oh, they're going to just hang around forever because they're not producing any resources, so they're not going to have a good time. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. Getting them set up is the important part. Quantum tubes, I've got a trader. Quantum tubes will now get a build trader. That guy's going to be busy. Especially if you use a mod that adds the new auto trader orders. They're so much better, but because they run faster than the regular auto traders, the economy usually can't keep up. Ooh. It's too bad that the AI couldn't make use of the better traders too, because I really feel like they need it sometimes too. All right, scanning arrays. Whoops, clicked away. What am I doing? Scanning arrays. Scanning arrays, that's... Scanning arrays. Mercury. Got the whole name in. Heck yeah. All right, we aren't. Oh, okay. There's all the guys that got dumped inside. What are you doing? Oh, you're one of the funky repeat order dudes. Yeah. Supplying hull parts because we needed hull parts. You know what I don't think I have up here? Engine parts. I do not. Do not have engine parts up here. Okay. I've got some more. Well, I've got the important parts done. And as that matures, adding a new station is going to be really easy. But shoot, yeah, I'm forgetting stations. All right, shield comp. You are all stuck. Okay, that's fine. It'd certainly be interesting, but you do think it'd make it impossible for the player to break into trading if they did. Maybe, yeah, because they would drive the margins just to the floor. The AI would need to double or triple the number of stations or modules before the players could help full demand again. But, you know what? If the AI trade orders were that much better, you would think they would be able to build that many more stations. Unless that's not how it works. Does the AI have a station quota? Or is it... I'm trying to remember. I do believe there's a station quota, but I believe it's per sector they own. So if you were going to make the AI be able to use the far more efficient traders, you might need to double or triple the station quota. What did I just say? Shield comp? Didn't make it. Shield components of Mercury. Repeat orders are 100% the best way to feed construction build storage assignments, or feed build storage assignments suck. Maybe. I do agree. It seems really whack a lot of times. I'm kind of just hoping that I'm going to be able to saturate it with just way too many ships. I screwed that up. Put them in the wrong group. Beta. There we go. Okay, that's shield comp. Assign, buddy. There we go. Minor build and trade. Good. Got them all. They would be able to build that many stations, but the AI is not set up to build that many stations. Yeah. Changing quotas, though, right? Oops. Okay. We need more. You are going to be smart chips. Okay. To be honest, beside the defense stations that are in production, you're not entirely certain you've ever seen the AI build more than like 2 or 3 production stations through a game, but that may just be you not paying attention to something. I think they will if they lose a bunch of stations, but they don't seem to expand. I'll give you that one. And if they do expand into other sectors and take other sectors, they only seem to build defense stations. Besides defense stations, that's what you said, yeah. You mentioned that part. Smart chips. Boink. And just a random unnamed station trader for build storage. Don't have specific defense stations. Oh yeah, no, I already read that. That might be something gradual. It might be something gradual, but I'm going to be honest. I've played a ton of this game, and I kind of have to agree with you. It does not feel like they really expand. All right, last one of Turk Morons. I've got way more than enough ships. This is awesome. I feel like if they lose a bunch of stations to say the Xenon AI, or say the Xenon, the AI will never get that sector rebuilt truly, but honestly that may have more to do with you building by your building at that stage of the game. Yeah, I wanted to, the thing that I know is that if they lose their faction hub, the faction hub will move. But honestly, the Patriarchy, they lost so much stuff, including their shipyard, and I don't know if they've rebuilt a shipyard. I haven't found it yet. Like, they don't seem to rebuild shipyards. But, hey, here's a really good example of how they will rebuild. When I took over Tanith, the only thing in here was Xenon stations. I blew them up, built all of this, and then the Zyarth Patriarchy showed up. And they have built 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That one was probably still there. They have built 9 new stations in Family Zin, or in this case, Tanith. So they do rebuild if it's safe and they have the resources to do it. But they also might only be rebuilding because of everything that they lost. Because they had an empire and they lost their empire. So they might just be moving back to that quota where they just reach a point where they stop. Because, yeah, I mean, there has to be a per sector limit. If there isn't a per sector limit, the AI would just steamroll, right? They would build 1,000 stations in a sector. So there's limits somewhere. Oh, you're fine. All right. Well, we have now hit the 4-hour mark, and I am going to call it there because I am very tired and I need sleep. And I still have to go to work tomorrow. So, we're going to call it there. I will be back tomorrow. It might be Star Sector. It might be Star Citizen, because Star Citizen does have that free flight coming up. And I'm kind of really excited for Star Citizen because I've never actually spent any money on it, so I can't really play it whenever I want. So when free flights come around, it makes me feel like I kind of need to jump in and play. So Friday most likely will be Star Citizen. However, after Friday, so starting next week, I'm definitely jumping into the garage work. The working on the truck, the rebuilding the engine that I've been talking about forever. So because of that, stream times, I do have a rig figured out that I'm going to be sending out to my dad's garage where I'm going to work. And stream times are going to be a little whack. I'm going to do my best to try and stay in the same time range. The same, so you guys can tune in at the same time. But as for my days, as for the stream length, I don't know. I don't know what it's going to look like yet. Because I am winging this engine build. I've never done this before. This is going to be interesting. It's going to be real awkward if I ever get hostile with the Patriarchy. I'm not planning on it. If I was running VRO, I'd definitely be in weapons range of a few of those stations. You might join me in Star Citizen. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I will. I'll be in voice chat on Discord for... There we go. I'm gonna say it right now. Tomorrow is going to be Star Citizen. And those of you that want to jump in and play with me, I will be in voice chat on Discord so that you guys can come hang out and we can coordinate our efforts. Considering how long it takes to get set up to do something in Star Citizen, I might not... I can't guarantee that we're going to fly together, but you can definitely come hang out. Nolan, don't push yourself. If you're sick, dude, get rest. That's more important. But if you're up anyways and you're in, then yeah, come and join. We'll have some fun. But okay, that's the deal. I will say my spiel and then I will try to find somebody to raid for you. So, as always, I have been Kane and Frost. You all have been awesome. Thank you all very much for watching, and have a good night. And raid time. And I did all of that with a small camera. Let's have a drink. He's going for it. Oh man! All right, we're gonna look for some raids. I will drink. Nolan. Alright, is anybody playing X4? Trader Merchants is playing X4. Let's just check his tags and make sure he's English. No, he is not in English. So, we are not going to be... let's see... Space Engineers? Oh, hey, Psycho Killer is playing Space Engineers. Let's dump you guys over to... Whoa, that's megawatts. That's not who I was trying to click on. Try that again. Psycho Killer. Alright, there we go. We're going to go raid Psycho Killer, playing Space Engineers. Have a good night, everybody. Talk to you later. You're going to keep me on my toes. There you go.